The new bowler Chinnaya will be looking to make it tight for the batsman, but unfortunately he is also going for cleaners. First boundary of the second over again from the bat of Madan Kumar. So 7 balls and 17 runs to him. And not to forget, this is just the second over. Short ball this time, over correction, but still within the wide area, so that is a definite legal delivery. So this was always coming, so the batsman going on a toll, and when the bowler realizes that, he will always try to go outside the arc of the batsman, which exactly was the input from the bowler Chennaya. We'll have to wait and see if it is going to be the same strategy again. Big swing of the bat from Madan. He's trying to eye on the mid-wicket region. It's a very big gap. The power play is still in effect, so only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle, and they already have a long off in place, and the traditional third man as well. Again goes for a shot just outside the 30-yard circle. He'll get a single to keep the strike for the next over. At the end of the second over, KSRCT are currently at 19 runs for no loss. Wow, the ball just kept flying onto the floor and into the fence comfortably and handsomely. And another fantastic shot through the covers this time. It's the first ball boundary, and what's going to be the response? Bowls a decent length this time. Just a bit of shorter side. Trying to get that good length area, 4 feet, 5 feet length to the batsman. Plays it beautifully off the back foot and punches it straight to the fielder. So he's off to a flying colour today. 12 balls, 22 runs. And we're still watching the third over of this first match here. Too full this time, goes for a big swing. Deep mid-wicket is in place now. A good fielding and a good throw to the wicketkeeper. So you can currently look at the run rate. It's almost 10 runs per over is what they're going at. We've got a glimpse of Madan Kumar, but we haven't seen Vanka yet. Just faced 2 deliveries till now. It's been a one-man show on the other end. Slow ball, too full again. The long off will cut it down for a single. Single should not be a big factor for the bowling side at the moment. NPRCT losing the toss earlier today. They had no choice to field first. It has been a very good over till now. Just a single boundary. Wow! Make it that number 2 of the over. Very big six of the long off region. Again from the bat of Madan Kumar. Wow! What was that? Fantastic shot. Again displaying his complete potential through the line of the ball. So final ball of the over. Wow, that's a pickup shot for you. What a shot again. This is complete batsmanship and pure dominance from the bat of Madan. Fantastic shot to complete over number 3. KSRCT 37 for no loss in 3 overs. Short ball. This is sensible batting by Anovanka. Very good sense of the game. Playing it softly. He knows all the fielders are outside the 30-yard circle. In fact, on the edge. Softly plays a single off the back foot. Gets off the strike and puts the dangerous batsman and the batsman in form. Madan Kumar on strike. So Chennai are still continuing. Steps down the wicket. Goes hard at it this time again. Another boundary on the mid-wicket region for Madan. So we're only seeing boundaries from the batter this time on the mid wicket. Steps down the ground. He knows Chennai will be going short. Comes out of the crease in a flash. The swing of the bat takes it away from the mid-on fielder and into the fence with pure style and class. It's the first boundary of the over, and we'll be looking at another one, is what I feel. Short ball this time. Straight to mid-on. No run. Wow, straight down the ground this time. Just right next to us, and another 6 to the batter. So add another one to the list, says Madan Kumar. So one more boundary, and this is pure class. Short ball this time, trying to go under and over. Could not get any bat onto that. 5 overs gone. KSRCT 64 for no loss. So final over of the power play, 6th over, will be bowled by Chinnaya. He has been economical, not a very good economy, but still he's the best bowler till now. 2 overs, 16 runs. Vimal has bowled 2 overs, 32 runs. Madhi just an over. Left arm spinner, the captain. Wow, Anuvanka, there's a mid wicket in place, and the mid wicket will comfortably pouch the catch. First wicket down for the KSRCT, and Anuvanka trying to go for the big shot. The deep mid wicket fielder was placed exactly for that particular shot. Beautiful execution by the bowler, and he was the only one who was looking to take the wicket. And Chinnaya exactly did what his team needs. So first wicket down for KSRCT. 64 for 1 at the moment. For new batter, Madan Kumar. Comes one down for KSRCT, a left-hander. Goes to the pitch of the ball and just leaves the ball to the wicketkeeper. Getting some eye in. Not to forget a blistering start from the KSRCT. We saw some fantastic shots from both the openers, but the one-man show was definitely from Madan Kumar. He's still at 49 from 22 deliveries, 4 fours and 5 sixes to his name already. Plays it softly to backward point. Good placement, and the ball is racing away, and the fielder from third man, was able to stop it. That's a very good attempt by the fielder there. He had to cover a lot of region there. A couple of runs to the batters. Another ball glided over the point region. And this is the first 50 of the tournament, and we just saw it from the first match itself today. And that's from the bat of Madan Kumar. Reaching 53 runs in 23 deliveries. Another opportunity goes down begging. The fielder was right there again, the deep mid-wicket fielder. Very good bowling by Chinnaya, and that comes to an end finally. So 6 overs and the power play is done and dusted here. KSRCT or 75 for 1. So Madhi will continue. Captain of NPRC, left arm spinner. Bowling to the left-hander. Bottom edge. Slight misfield. Will get them a comfortable single. Straight back to the bowler. Good stop by him. Onto his legs. A loud shout by the bowler. Ball definitely going away. So a couple of dot balls for the bowling side. So 3 dot balls and a single, 4 balls done in the over. Very, very good over in terms of the current situation. Speaking about good over, Madan says no, the over is not yet done. 2 deliveries left and 1 he deposits over the long off region for a beautiful 6. The fielders can only watch the ball sailing in the air. They have been doing only that. They had an opportunity in the previous over of the final delivery. The mid-wicket fielder had an opportunity to grab the catch. So fortunate for Madan Kumar. The ball Did not get carried easily. Slightly a difficult opportunity, but still he survives and still batting in the crease. Short ball this time over the bowler's head. And where did this go? This has gone the distance again over the boundary ropes. 2 sixes in the last 2 balls. And a very, very expensive over again. 13 runs coming off it. 7 overs and 88 for 1 KSRCT. The next over. Very quick single, a direct hit. A direct hit was definitely needed. Madan would have been into the pavilion if it was hit. It's a very quick single by Madan Kumar. You can see the presence of mind from the batters batting along. So we initially noticed Anu Vanka getting a quick single and putting on the batsman who is on song to strike, and Madan Kumar doing the same thing again in the very first delivery of this over. Short ball to Madan, and what's the answer is a boundary to backward square leg region. Slower ball which was completely expected, and the batsman knows it as well. Deposits to his strong zone, overcovers, and add another one to the list, says Madan Kumar. It's 11 runs in 3 balls in this over. 3 more deliveries left. Short ball. Went for the shot a little too early this time, the batsman. The ball just sticking onto the ground. Perhaps an off-cutter attempt. But it is definitely reaping the rewards. So always when you're a bowler and the batsman is going just like this, the first thing to do is change up the pace of the delivery so that the batsman will have to wait for some time. Just like that. The fielder was placed right there. So Another slower ball. We saw two slower balls back to back from the bowler Bhupati. So now the left-hander comes in. Plays it over covers beautifully. The elegance. We always talk about left-handers. And a pure display this time from Madan Kumar. And that's the end of over number 8. And KSRCT are comfortably over 100 runs. And they're currently at 104 for 1 in 8 overs. Sumadi gets back the ball. And a very quick yes from the non-striker Madan Kumar. Gets a quick single behind the square to get back on strike. So he wants to face the left-hander instead of the right-hander. This is fantastic presence of mind and game sense. Too full. That's a fault shot, long gone. Cannot get there. He had to cover a very, very long distance. A bigger part that side. Very good attempt by the fielder. So the plan is the left-hander will play the maximum deliveries for the left-arm spinner. Too full this time, no half measures this time again. The ball sails over the long on fielder and so comfortably. The umpire will check if it's a boundary. Yes, it is a boundary, so one bounce. And into the ropes it goes. So the first boundary for Madan Kumar. Tries to go too full again, this time over covers. The ball will slowly trickle into the fence. And back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Anand. So 11 runs coming already in 4 deliveries. The partnership races to 50 runs in just 20 deliveries. Onto his legs, and he's got the answer for it as well. So one more boundary added to the scorecard. Looks like NPR doesn't have any clue here of what is going on. They know they have picked up the first wicket, which should slow down the run rate, but looks like the wicket is still not fallen. Both the batsmen are going hard at the bowlers. The strike rate is improving than the power play. The current strike rate is almost 13.5. During the power play, it was only 9 runs per over. Short ball, plays it on the leg. And a single to end another expensive over. 9 overs and 120 for 1 KSRCT. Okay, so this is interesting. Chinnaya is going to bowl and he is going to finish off the final over. He has been the economical bowler till now in the 9 overs. 3 overs, 27 runs, and he is the wicket taker, not to forget. Picked up the wicket of the opener, Anovanka, the captain of KSRCT. And he has been brought back again, definitely to get a wicket. So the left-hander flicks it off his legs into the gap. And 2 runs added. So the field is very tight on the offside. Good length, over point region. No man's land is where it goes. And another boundary to the batting side. So change in field, deep point goes. And deep extra comes inside the circle. Trying to go over covers, thickish outside edge. And another boundary between the third man and the deep point fielders. Good length delivery, scramble seam definitely. You can see the bit of extra bounce rolling the seam over the fingers. Chinnaya this time. This is very good bowling, very good thinking and execution by Chinnaya. He knows what he's doing. He will come round the wicket to the left-hander, which is the right choice for me. You will have more opportunities of taking a wicket when you do that. Left-hander comes across the crease. And gets a single to put back Madan Kumar, who's currently batting at 81 in just 33 deliveries. Can you believe that? 7 fours, 8 sixes. Strike rate 245 at the moment. And he's still not done, is the very, very big fear for the bowling side. Final ball and final ball spell from Chinnaya. And he completes it with a dot ball. 10 overs, KSRCT, 131 for 1. So resuming after a short drinks break. 10 overs, 131 for 1 KSRCT. Anand Kumar and Madan Kumar. The fielder will pouch it comfortably. A break and lapse of concentration from the batsman. Did not notice the fielder at deep backward square. And Anand Kumar, the lefty, the southpaw, has to walk back for 35 runs in 16 deliveries. A very good short and sweet innings that we saw from his bat. And he departs in the very first delivery right after the drinks break. So the captain of NPRC, Muddy, the left arm spinner, gets a breakthrough for his team. The very first delivery right after the drinks break. And we have another new batter, Subhash. So the left-hander goes and the right-hander replaces him. Plays it straight to the fielder. A very close call. But Madan was comfortably in the crease. Subhash gets off the mark. Very first delivery. Wow. He was going for the big swing. He's not worrying about the wicket just fell. He is strong in his mindset. And he is still going at the same tempo. Not shying away, not thinking of the wickets fallen. The mid wicket is still open. This time plays it for a single. So 4 balls, 2 runs and a wicket in this over for Muddy. Defends it. Front foot goes to the pitch of the ball. Final ball into the legs and plays it softly for another dot ball. Very, very fantastic over for the NPRCET comes to an end from the captain Muddy. In 11 overs, KSRCT 133 for 2. Sibi Darshan, right arm over the wicket. Comes into the crease to bowl his first. Madan Kumar on strike at 82 runs. So we still have 8 overs in hand for the KSRCT to put up a huge total from here. They will be eyeing to go over 200, but anything over that is definitely a bonus to them. Gets on his knees. Ball slightly going away on the leg to give an extra run to the batting side. So not a very long run up, just a short run up for Sibi Darshan. Wow, it's a no-look shot from Madan Kumar. Beautiful to watch. So full delivery. Defends it right below his eyes. Looks like he will be going for the full toll in this delivery. As I said, I can see what's going to happen. It has just happened right over the long off fielder. The fielders are just spectators today. Again a length delivery, picked up the length perfectly. And one bounce into the boundary ropes again from the bat of Madan Kumar. So final ball of over number 12. Goes for the big shot, long off in place, long off will catch it. 98 runs. Just 2 runs short of a few, fantastic knock, but 98 runs, I cannot believe that. 41 deliveries and 98 runs, just 2 more runs. He was going for the big shot again. This time he did not complete the shot. He was just trying to place it between the long off fielder and the deep extra. Loses his wicket. And a sharp catch by the fielder. I think it is the captain Madhi. So what an innings he has played. 8 fours, 10 sixes, 42 balls, 98 runs. Madan Kumar walks to the pavilion in dismay. But a beautiful knock comes to an end. So 150 runs now, KSRCT for 3 wickets at the end of 12 overs. So new bowler has been introduced, right arm off spinner, and that ball has been deposited in the square leg region from the bat of Subhash. So 2 new batsmen in the crease, Subhash and Deena. And Parmesh is the right arm off spinner coming diagonal round the wicket.
ஸ்கூல் பஸ்ஸில் அந்த லவுக்குள்ளே விடாதீங்க சார், இந்த ட்ராக்கு வெளியே பண்ணிக்கிங்க சார், பால் மேலே போட்டு சார்.
Trying to go across the wicket and hits it in the same spot. Another boundary. And this time Deena facing his first delivery, goes across the wicket, gets his knees on the floor and sweeps it sweetly off the middle of the bat. Again goes across, paddles it this time. Ball does not have any legs to go to the boundary. So 2 runs to him. Again trying to sweep the ball. The keeper misses. Coming back for the second. And this is good running between the wickets. The ball hit nothing. So it's a wide delivery, bice given by the straight umpire. So 3 runs gifted by the NPRC. Short ball again behind the wicketkeeper. The ball has the legs to cross the ropes this time. We'll have to see if it's a wide delivery. Yes, wide ball given. So wide, 4 runs. 8 runs without bowling a delivery. It is still difficult for the wicketkeeper to pouch that because the batsman coming across the wicket, he will have no sight of the delivery. Pulled on the offside this time. Pierced the gap beautifully. Dina. Another boundary to KSRCT. The final ball of a very, very expensive over. Tosses it up and accepts the gift and deposits into the fence again. So 27 runs coming off this over from Parmesh. Couple of wide deliveries not to forget. 13 overs and KSRCT or 177 for 3. Sibi comes in to bowl. Straight to the fielder. So dot ball to start off his second over. So 1 over, 17 runs and a wicket to Sibi. Beautiful bowling. Just keeping it away from the batsman's arc. But I think the third man should be outside the 30-yard circle if he still is going to bowl the same line and length, because anything off the outside edge the fielder misses. It's right through his legs. And the ball is in the fence, as I was saying. If he's going to bowl the same, the third man has to be kept outside the 30-yard circle. And that's where the ball exactly goes. Too full this time, hit straight. Just a single to Subhash. So 5 runs in 4 deliveries. Decent over till now. Chips it inside the circle though. Only the short fine leg. Fielder is inside the circle. Everybody on the leg side, deep mid wicket country and long on or kept on the boundary ropes for Dina. They still have the same field for Subhash as well. Slower ball, very well bowled. This is excellent change of pace by Sibi Darshan. 7 runs off the over, and at the end of 14 overs, KSRCT 184 for 3. So new bowler Madan Kumar has been given the ball. Oh my god, a direct hit is what the team wanted. There was no run there. Bowler knew he was the only one closest to the ball. Tries to hit the stumps, but almost hitting the stumps there. Starts off with a dot ball. Full delivery, picks it up and hits it over deep fine leg for a beautiful 6. Oh my god. Straight to the wicket keeper. Full toss. No ball called, rightly so, by the umpire. Slower delivery hits to the mid-wicket fielder. The fielding team will be okay with the singles at the moment, unless there are no boundaries or extras from the bowlers. Dina back on strike, 5 balls, 15 runs to him. And hits one over long on, and the fielder can only watch and try. So the first 6 from the bat of Dina. Another length ball on the offside, straight to the fielder and through his legs again. Coming back for the second and comfortably reaches the crease. This is excellent running between the wickets by both the batters, Subhash and Dina. And with that run, they complete 200 runs for their side in under 15 overs. Another length ball, swings it hard, long off, fielder will pouch it comfortably. And that's the end of Dina, who goes for 23 runs in 7 deliveries. A quick innings comes to an end. So 15 overs gone, KSRCT are 200 for the loss of 3. So Sibi Darshan will continue. Subhash places single. Puts back the new batter, Abhinav Rajendran, coming at number 6 for KSRCT. In the slot, and it was very, very close to the off stump. We can see the intention from the batsmen who are coming in. Looks like they have only one thing in the mind: go for the shots, go for the boundaries. That seems to be the motto from KSRCT. Wow! Oh my God! That's outside the ground. Big 6. Right off the middle of the bat, and he has deposited outside the ground. Wow, what a way to start your innings. Someone has to fetch the ball. So Sibi running in again. So change of pace this time. So Subhash on strike. Cuts it. Trying to go over the fielder, but a beautiful catch. Wow. He has to cover a lot of distance off the ground. He did that with precision because the jump has to be perfect to grab that catch. So very good catch to send back Subhash into the pavilion. The new batsman Prakash Sukumar in the crease, facing Sibi Darshan. Ends the over with a dot ball. So 8 runs and a wicket in this over. At the end of 16 overs, KSRCT 208 for 5. A slower ball. The ball pitches outside the mat. And anything that pitches outside the mat is a legal no ball delivery. Comes across again. Hits it a little too early. Good stop by the fielder. A better throw was expected. Coming back for the 3rd run. So 3 runs taken off the misfield. hits it long on. Will cut it down. A better throw to the wicketkeeper was needed. A couple of runs again to the KSRCT. They are running hard because they are not finding the middle of the bat. They're compensating with the running between the wickets. Hits it over. The ball is in the air. Long off fielder has to. Can only try. A good throw to the batsman's end. In fact, the striker's end. Which will make them to settle only for a single. Comes across the crease, goes to the pitch of the ball and clears the fielders there. So 6 runs to Abhinav Rajendran, the second 6 from the bat. Again comes across the wickets, asking for an LBW. So leg byes given. Comes across the crease. There's a deep mid-wicket fielder placed. So that's the end of another expensive over. 223 runs for the loss of 5 wickets in 17 overs. KSRCT. 3 more overs left in this innings. Straight to the fielder and a direct hit. He was gone. They are putting the pressure back onto the fielders. Three overs, 32 runs and 2 wickets to Sibi. Will finish off his spell in this over. Trying to go over covers, but straight to long off. Another single, so singles will not worry the NPRC team. Not to forget, they have a huge total to chase in their batting innings. In the arc and outside edge. Does it have the legs to cross the boundary? Yes, it does. A thickish outside edge goes past the short third man. As I was saying, if you're going to bowl outside off to the lower middle order or the bowlers, it's always a safer option to have a deep third man, a finer third man in fact, just to stop such runs which will come off the outside edges. because you know the batsman will swing hard. In the slot, long gone, will be in action. He can only watch the ball go past him. So boundary. So 2 boundaries back to back. This time Prakash Sukumar joins the party. Steps down the wicket. Another opportunity for the long on fielder. Comes and picks up the catch comfortably. Prakash has to walk back. A quick innings for him. Just 7 deliveries and he picked up 13 runs for his team. So wicket number 6 goes down for KSRCT. New batsman walks in and just right next to the cover fielder. An edge takes the ball into the fence. So lucky boundary for Rajagopal and the new batsman of the very first delivery. 18 overs gone. KSRCT 237 runs for the loss of 6 wickets, and they still have 12 more deliveries. The next bowler, Vimal Sanjay, will bowl the 19th over. Top edge from the bat of Abhinav. Point fielder takes it comfortably. Looks like CB Darshan picking up that catch. So another wicket falls for KSRCT. Wicket number 7 walks out. It's another wicket falls down for KSRCT. The new batter comes in. Anbumani is the new batsman. So wicket and a dot ball by Vimal Sanjay. He will be looking to finish this over without giving any boundaries. The batsman steps down the wicket, goes to the pitch of the ball, hits it sweetly, and a shot celebration by the batsman himself. That's the end of the 19th over. So KSRCT 244 runs for the loss of 7, and they still have 6 wickets in the bag. So final 6 deliveries in the bag for KSRCT. Currently at 244 runs in 7 wickets. They will be looking to get around 10 to 20 runs in the final 6. And they have AK, Rajgopalan and Anbumani in the crease. And Anbumani will be on strike, taking the guard. Final over of the first innings. Slower ball in the slot, but hits it down the ground. Puts back Rajagopalan on strike. So Bhupati bowled only 1 over in this innings, 17 runs without a wicket, and he has been given to bowl the final over. Tries to go, and he knows that his slightly height is the factor for the LBW. So single and then a dot ball. A slower ball, very well bowled. Completely disguised the batsman. So the second ball was a quicker one into the body. And the next ball, an off cutter away from the batsman's arc. This is good thinking by the bowler. Top edge, third man inside the circle. So boundary of the edge, as I was saying. Lower middle order and the bowlers, when they are in the crease, they will look to swing it hard. The best option is always put your third man on the circle, in fact on the boundary ropes, which should have been just 1 run, but they've given 4 runs instead. So the field again will stay the same. Short third in place. Steps down the wicket. So another dot ball. Still a decent over. 5 deliveries, 5 runs. The current score is 249 for 7. They're just 1 short of 250. Slower ball, hits it on the leg side. They ran the first one. And Anbumani will come back for the second. A wild throw. And they get to 251 runs at the end of 20 overs. Very, very big target to chase down for the NPR. So they will be back with their guns blazing. 252 runs required in 20 overs. And the NPRCET will be back for the chase in some time. And please stay tuned. So that's the first wicket down for the NPRCT. And AK Rajagopalan gets a wicket off his very first over in the second innings. So new batsman Alagan in the crease, facing AK Rajagopalan. Short ball outside edge. What a catch by the wicketkeeper. The slip was right there. Keeper said, "No problem, I'll take that one." Two slips. The keeper said, "Okay." And that's wicket number 2 gone for the NPRCET. And they haven't scored a run yet. So 3 balls. The first ball is a dot ball, and then a wicket, and then another wicket. 3 balls, 2 wickets, and the bowler is on a hat trick in the very first over of the chase. So batsman Arun walks in. The only thing for him to do is defend the ball and not give a hat trick to him. Another length delivery, this time the ball going away on the leg side. The hat trick will still continue. Short ball again on the leg side. The batsman survives, and that's the first runs on the board for the NPRCET. It's a very dominating start by the KSRCT. Another short ball hitting the deck hard. It's a very good over, and the batsman seems to have no idea. Because 2 slips in place and a gully. You can see the third man very fine. So the batsman should always expect a delivery to his shoulder or his head. The odd ball is going to be the good length delivery outside off. Places it in the gap. The ball will not have the legs. So 2 runs to the batsman, and looks like that's the end of the first over. NPRCET at the end of the first over, currently at 4 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Spinner has been introduced early in the innings on a 1-ker. Captain of KSRCT will roll his shoulder. Outside off and well defended by Arun. So what happened in the first innings was still unbelievable. The innings from Madan Kumar. What an innings that he has played. Just 2 runs short of a fantastic 100. But nevertheless, the display of shots that he has played is quite unbelievable. He's got almost all shots in the book. The pull, the sweep, over covers, over long off, over fine leg region. We saw almost everything. So just a wide of this over. The over comes to an end. At the end of 2 overs, NPRCET 5 runs for the loss of 2. Back to Rajagopalan. A half stop, confusion in the middle between the 2 batters. So the batsman finally getting inside the crease on time. Rajagopalan running in and beats the batsman outside the off stump. Looks like he will need a third slip. So the fielders are on their toes now, expecting for an outside edge. I would definitely have another slip to put more pressure onto the batting side. As you can see, he is beating the batsman quite often. So third slip is always an added advantage for the bowler. Okay, so what happens now is another gully. So first slip, second slip, fourth slip, and then a gully comes in. This time a little too straighter. They will sneak a single. So currently we have Vicky and Arun in the crease for NPRCT. They need to get 245 runs in 104 deliveries. Another good length delivery, asking questions, and very, very tough questions to answer at the moment for the NPRCET. So somebody has to put their hands up and get those runs for their side. We'll have to wait and see who that is. Another one goes past the batsman. This is beautiful bowling by AK Rajagopalan. Just 2 runs conceded. At the end of 3 overs, NPRCET are currently at 7 for 2. So Anovanka will continue. Catch, and looks like it's a bit of glove there. And up goes the finger. So wicket number 3 goes down for NPRCET. Another batsman walks back. So another wicket and another new batsman in the crease for NPRCET. Parthiban comes in. And what they've just done is put another slip for the offie as well. And catching covers to add more pressure. Outside off, a bit of extra bounce on the offer. On to the leg side. So white ball signaled. Flighted delivery, little too high that time. And that's why the bowler did not appeal for the LBW. So coming over the wicket now for the right-hander. This makes more sense. The two fielders are long on and deep mid-wicket. The boundary riders. Loud appeal. Wide delivery signal finally by the umpire. So prolonged appeal by all the fielders for an outside edge. Wow, a good take by the wicketkeeper. Not an easy take to get the ball fuller. You can already see he's bowling with a different release, not the usual off-spinners release. Looks like he's trying to bowl a carom ball, the ball which goes away, which is more sensible when you have two slips in place. Long on walks in. Deep square leg goes out. That's the end of the over. 4 overs gone. NPRC currently at 9 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. So the fast bowler continues, 2 slips, 2 gullies. Straight to fielder, they're taking that risk. A direct hit was definitely needed. Very good backup by the fielder at mid-on. Has to cover the throw from the fielder at the cover region. Parthiban on strike, yet to get off the mark. Wow! A no ball called by the umpire. The ball hits the stumps and the ball slowly trickles and stops right before the rope. Lucky escape for Parthiban. A fantastic delivery to hit the top of off stump, but the straight umpire calls it a low ball. No ball. The bowler going over the popping crease. So 3 runs taken by the batsman in the middle. Trying to open his shoulder. He's running all alone. And now a run out in place. That's the last thing that they wanted. There's definitely no run there because the ball was straight to the fielder at mid-off. And one more wicket goes down for NPRC in form of a run out. And another batsman for the NPRC comes in, and it's Sibi Darshan who's going to be on strike. Another ball going past the batsman's outside edge. The slips are waiting. They keep waiting for the outside edge. The ball keeps going very, very close to the bat on multiple occasions. This time an inside edge. Dot balls, a couple of dot balls now. Slowly building up. They have to keep the scoreboard ticking. That's the first thing that the batting side, in fact any side, has to do at situations like this. Just get bat on ball. Get your head and mind in the game. Then you'll understand what to do next. Where to go there. From there. It's a big swing. The batsman has to have that mental ability. So the big target will definitely be at the back of their head. But still, you have to play the current situation. And only then you can look ahead. Another length ball outside edge. Falling short of the wicketkeeper. And over number 5 comes to an end. NPRC 14 runs for the loss of 4. Anawanka will come back to bowl his third over. 3 runs and a wicket to him. Still have 2 slips and a catching cover. Coming over the wicket and 2 full that time. The batsman get a quick single. So again he is releasing differently, maybe looking to bowl the one which goes away, and very good shot this. Looks like it has gone the distance. In fact, one bounce, says the umpire. One bounce and into the fence. So welcome boundary for the NPRCET. Boundary after a very long time. Yes, now the umpire says it's a 6. The ball has gone over the boundary ropes. Outside edge over the second slip. That's it. That should be the boundary number 2 in this over. So the 6 was in fact the first boundary of the second innings. And in the first 4 as well. So Sibi Darshan says enough is enough. So deep mid wicket comes in, deep square leg and deep extra cover of the 2 fielders. Outside edge, just short of the second slip. The slip has to be even more closer when the bowler doesn't have any pace. The adjustment should have been made by the wicketkeeper, because he knows at what pace the bowler is bowling. Because the batsmen are not swinging it hard, so they will only keep the bat without any swing. So it's always important for the wicketkeeper to make the proper field setup if it's going to be the slip. And that's the end of over number 6 and the power play. NPRCET are 27 for the loss of 4. So Prakash Sukumar, left arm spinner, comes into the attack. Starts off with a dot ball. Again 2 slips in place. Top edge, and the first slip will catch it comfortably. And NPRCET lose their 5th wicket. So Chinnaya is the new batsman in the middle. It's a solid defense. Hit over the bowler. Chennai gets a single to go to the non-striker's end. He's running for the single. There's definitely no single there. The fielder was right there. And Chennai said that's no single. And one more run out for the NPRC. The new batsman for NPRCET comes in. Vimal will accompany Chennai. A very good start for the batsman, goes outside the bat. 7 overs and NPRCET are 28 for the loss of 6. Anavanka will bowl out his final over. Big swing off the bat from Chennai, and he gets his first boundary. Starts off the over with a boundary. And this time over covers. The ball does not have any legs. They should come back for the second. And in fact, they settle just for the single. Vimal Sanjay comes to the striker's end. Lofted delivery. Again a confusion between the two batters for a single. And this time slightly wider of the fielder at short extra. Hit down the ground. Leg spinner. Is there any edge? No, says the umpire. The bowler was the last person to join the shout. Again another leg spinner. So 8 runs coming off this over. A very good over for the NPRC. 8 overs gone. Currently at 36 runs for the loss of 6. So Prakash will continue. Left arm spinner. Pushing it faster through the air. The ball grips, it is going to turn. If not, it's going to be a straighter delivery. The loop will definitely give the spin, but slightly away. So he has to give a bit of loop so the ball can turn away from the batsman. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, that's exactly where he should be bowling. Just one more foot forward towards the batsman. Should be a perfect delivery to get the outside edge. Pushes it through. A quicker ball this time, making the batsman think. And this time I think he should slow it down and give a lot of loop. As I said, yes, a lot of loop given. He is mixing things up definitely. Not getting the batsman to think on his feet. A quicker delivery, another outside the half of the bat. This is excellent bowling. That should be the end of a very good over, just a wide of it. 9 overs and NPRC or 37 for the loss of 6. So another ball goes straight to the fielder, Sachin Saravanan. Another left arm spinner introduced by KSRCT. That's too wide. Again, another wide, trying to get away from the batsman's arc. Outside edge, the ball is running. And it will reach the boundary ropes comfortably. So welcome boundary for Chennai. Looks like that's definitely going down the leg side. They should come back for the second. Okay, they settle for a single and that's off the leg, says the umpire. Outside edge. Goes between the short third and the point fielders. So 2 runs taken this time. So a couple of runs coming in this over. Flighted delivery played on the leg side. And that should end the over with a single. Ten runs coming off this over. Final ball. And it will stay with those 10 runs. And at the end of over number 10, NPRCT or 47 for 6. Subhash, another new bowler being introduced. Oh, a bit of extra bounce there. In the air, and the fielder will comfortably catch that. And one more wicket down for the NPRCT. Wicket number 7. It goes back. And a wicket to Subhash in form of a catch. So the first ball single for Bhupati, and he gets off the strike. Just guides it to the field at backward point region. So it's only the spinners at the moment. Just one fast bowler used. Almost close to the stumps. Looks like that's the end of another over. So 11 overs NPRCET, or 48 for 7. Outside edge, and up goes the finger by the umpire. A very good catch by the wicketkeeper. Bhupati loses his wicket, and NPRCET lose their 8th. So Sachin Saravanan, after getting a first ball wicket, will continue outside edge. There's only one slip in place. They should come back for the second. Not sure why the second slip was removed for the new batsman. Captain Madhi, lucky escape for him. The wicketkeeper is asking for the second slip, rightly so. He should have been in place before the batsman walks in. Okay, the slip is slightly wider, trying to cover more space. Very well bowled. That's exactly the line and length that he should be bowling. When you have two slips in place, you should do that more often. A bit of extra bounce there. A half-hearted appeal by the wicketkeeper. Definitely no edge. Outside edge, a short cover fielder will pouch it comfortably. And another wicket for Sachin Saravanan. 2 wickets to his name. And NPRCET at the end of 12 overs, 50 for 9. So the last batsman for the NPRCET, Naveen. will be on the non-strikers, and Chinnaya is the striker. Trying to go for the big hit, an inside edge, an opportunity for the wicketkeeper. But a very difficult opportunity to catch those. Madan Kumar gets the ball in hand to roll his shoulders over. A change in field, mid-on goes to long on. So 3 fielders on the leg side, deep mid-wicket, deep backward square and long on. A couple of dot balls and then a wide delivery. So looks like Chinnaya wants to be on strike for the next over. So probably he should take a single in this delivery or maybe next. Final ball of the over. So full toss, tries to paddle. The deep backward square leg will keep it down to just a single. And that's the end of over number 13. NPRC 52 for 9. Sachin Saravanan will continue his third over. 11 runs and 2 wickets to him. He'll be looking to pick up his third. Looks like outside edge and up goes the finger. And third wicket is what he has picked for himself. And that's the end of this innings for NPRCET. They can only get 52 runs. And they're all out under 14 overs. And what a match that we have witnessed. The very first match of this tournament. Anna University Interzone Cricket Tournament happening at the Wonderla KSREI Tirchangod. And a beautiful match that we witnessed. A dominating win by the KSRCT. And not to forget a blistering start and a great innings by Madan Kumar. 98 runs of 42 deliveries. And then all the batsmen getting quick runs for the KSRCT team. And they posted a huge total of 251 runs for the loss of 7 in their 20 overs. And unfortunately, NPRCET can only get 52. And this is your JB signing off for this match, and we'll catch up for the next match in some time. Please stay tuned. So, very good afternoon to everyone watching this live on YouTube from all sports broadcasters. And this is the second match of the Anna University Interzone Cricket Tournament Super Knockout stages. And in this ground, the Wonderland KSREI Tiruchangod, we are witnessing the second match happening between two great teams. One is DSECC and the other Tagore Engineering College. And earlier during the toss, Tagore Engineering College have won the toss and they have chosen to field first. And currently we're still looking at the first over, the final delivery of the first over. That's definitely a wide delivery, too much away from the batsman. We can already see the batter Sai, one of the openers. 5 runs, 10, in fact 5 balls and 10 runs to him. We just saw a couple of boundaries already from his bat. A final delivery from Tanigaiwe. Wow, fantastic delivery to end the over. DSECCC currently at 12 for no loss. First over going for 12 runs. A costly one for the Tagore Engineering College. So second over will be bowled by Ahilesh. It starts off with a dot ball straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Coming across, gets it on the pads, probably slightly higher than the stumps. That should probably be the reason. Flicks it off his legs. Very good stop by the fielder at 45. So another single to the batting side. Slower delivery, clears the stumps. First wicket down. Tagore Engineering College gets the first blood drawn. A beautiful off-cutter with the newer ball. Completely deceived the batsman. The first wicket goes back. And unfortunate for Sai, who has started the innings beautifully, could not carry forward. So new batsman Harish. Again another slower ball from Akhilesh. So they get a decent start, but unfortunately Sai completely deceived by a slower one from Akhilesh. The batting seems slightly on the back foot. Another slower bouncer this time. So that's the end of the second over. DSECCC currently at 13 runs for the loss of a wicket. Wow, beautiful bowling, perfect line and perfect length by Tagore. He is keeping the pressure from one end, which is very good to see. Hasn't picked up a wicket, but still a very good comeback by the bowler after conceding 12 runs in his first over. He will look to complete the over with a lot of dot balls. A slight hesitation between the fielders. A direct hit, and a direct hit is there. The umpire very, very close. That was so close. A direct hit was needed, and they received one. Akhilesh again in the spotlight. Very good pickup and throw. I thought the batsman was out. Nevertheless, the umpire always has great eyes in the middle. He was firm in his decision. So just one run taken. There was an overthrow of the deflection. The batsman did not run. They just stayed for the single. It's very good bowling. So I feel like the fielders should close in a bit more, couple of steps, because the batsmen are still tempted to get off the crease and get bad on ball, because there has been a couple of deliveries going to the wicketkeeper. Outside edge, the first slip, slightly away from the first slip. This is excellent stuff from Tagore. Outside edge. The batsman was lucky enough. There was no second slip in place, but not too far from the first slip as well. Wow, beautiful shot. That should have been 4. Very good shot, but straight to the fielder after the end of 3 overs. DC are currently at 15 for 1. So Akhilesh will continue. Another slower ball. Again a confusion between the batters. Finally they end up getting that single. So they are surviving and dangerously, the batters. Batters should have good communication when they're running the singles and doubles. It's a vital part of a match. Another slower delivery. The non-striker calls for yes. A good backing up by the fielders. A direct hit again would have been close call. Outside edge, slice the delivery there, but straight to the fielder at backward point region. Was a little late to react. The short ball picked up beautifully by the batsman. Deposited in the fine leg region. Very good shot from the bat of Madan. Yeah. Quickly rocked back and just gave direction to the ball. Another slower ball attempt. Again placed it to perfection between the two fielders. So back-to-back boundaries for the batting side. So discussion with the bowler after a couple of boundaries. Short ball this time. That's the end of over number 4. And we'll get you the scorecard updated quickly. This is excellent bowling from Tagore. Just keeping it right there. Good length area. And I think he should definitely have a second slip if he is going to be consistent right there about 4th, 5th stump line and length. Should be an extra fielder in the catching region. Steps across. Again the fielders are at the edge of the circle. And I just wanted them to come a couple of steps forward, maybe 4-5 steps forward, just to put a little bit more pressure onto the batting side. So small things which can give great results at the end. Again a very good line. This is excellent stuff. I'm not sure why the captain or the bowler In fact, the wicket keeper, so nobody's asking for another slip. So early wickets always puts the batting side in the back foot. Wow, is that wide? And yes, it is wide, but not too far from the bat. So another dot ball. In fact, a couple of dot balls in this over. So 2 dot balls and then a single. So he's not giving away anything easy, Tanigebel. So after going for an expensive first over of 12 runs, he has just pulled things back right on his favor. He's bowling his third over. Two more deliveries left. 2 full. Batsman swings. Goes over the 30-yard circle and just crosses the boundary line. He's trying something a little too different than his strength. His strength is to bowl line and length. I'm not sure why he went fuller this time. Looked like he tried to do an off-cutter, slower delivery. He changes the field now. The cover fielder goes outside and near the ropes. So 2 fielders are the third man and then the deep cover. Wow. A bit of extra bounce for him. That's a tight over except for the boundary. 5 overs. And DC are currently at 31 for 1. It's a very, very loose delivery. So Bice called by the umpire. And definitely a free hit. Of course, it is a no ball. So free hit. Wow. What a delivery by Madan Kumar. That really took off after it pitched. Surprised the batsman and the wicketkeeper. A slip in place, top edge, and falls in no man's land. The deep fine leg is there. The batsman still looking to guide it behind. Went a bit early. Outside edge behind the fielder at point, and it races away into the fence for a boundary. So welcome boundary for Madan. Wow, this is very good bowling, using his height to the advantage. High arm action and release, getting a little bit of extra bounce than the other bowlers. And also the run up, very, very smooth. Again a full toss. Definitely another no ball. It should be. And the umpire says enough is enough. So another bowler has to come, because that's 2 bounces. Without pitching the ball straight into the batsman. So the bowler has to be changed. So free hit delivery, low full toss. Bowler lucky to escape that low full toss. Batsman can only get a single. So Akhilesh misses the stumps. Just 2 deliveries is what he can bowl. At the end of 6 overs, DC are currently at 42 for 1. Power play is done. A bit of easing out for the fielders. The restrictions gone. Jagant Raj has the ball in hand. So very quick call, and they get that single comfortably at the end. So slowly a partnership building up, 30 runs between these two. The slower ball attempt straight to the mid-wicket fielder. So Akhilesh making that mistake and conceding 4 runs, which should have been just 1. On the legs, wide delivery. So this over slowly beginning to become an expensive over. You can see the umpires not happy with the bowler's run up. The bowler has to deliver and then finish his run up and go outside the mat. Probably that's what the discussion is between the bowler and the umpire. Onto the body and through the gap between the fielder at backward square and fine leg. A very good attempt by the fielder, but the ball goes into the ropes. So one more boundary in this over. It's turning out to be a very good over for the batting side. 11 runs already coming off it. There's still a couple of deliveries left. The field has been set strongly on the offside. The bowler is sticking with the body line. Now he bowls on his strength, the offside. Very good running between the wickets. So the partnership has just moved on to 41 runs now. And slowly DC has also got to 50 plus runs within the 7th over. This is very good recovery in terms of losing the first wicket so early. Well played, just guiding the ball towards the third man region. And that's the end of over number 7. DSECCC currently at 55 for 1. Another single to start the over. Tagore has been given the final over to complete his spell. 3 overs, 21 runs without a wicket. Starts off with a single in this over. Straight back to him. Just one bounce and then back to the bowler. So Madan and Harish building up a very, very important partnership for their team. In the gap, and another single taken. This is very good running between the wickets. You can already see the communication between the batters has improved drastically. So earlier it was missing, and now it looks like they were in sync. Kane placed it in the gap, running the first one hard. A single to third man. Already see the fielders are slightly putting their shoulders down. The batsmen are slowly getting on top of the game, trying to dominate the bowlers. They're not trying to do something special. They're just rotating the strike at the moment. They're waiting for the loose balls by the bowlers and capitalizing only on those. This is sensible batting by both the batters in the middle. Another dot ball to end over number 8. DC currently at 58 for 1. Delvin Dennis, right arm offie. Bowls a friendly full toss to Harish, and Harish accepts it with both hands. Sweeps it in the gap on the leg side. So Tagore has to do something to break this partnership. Now this partnership is looking dangerous. just above Akhilesh. He was completely deceived by the ball. He was placed perfectly for that particular catch. So fortunate for the batsman. It was at a catchable height. Played it softly, a loud call to no. So boundary, a dot ball, a boundary, another dot ball. So 8 runs already. So close, and up goes the finger. That's definitely out. This is excellent bowling by Delvin. After giving away 8 runs in this over, gets one right through the batsman's defense. That's the end of Harish. Was batting very good. He has to depart. So wicket after a long time for Tagore Engineering College. So new batsman Kamalesh for DSEC. Another flighter delivery, goes for the sweep, a loud appeal, and the umpire says that's off the bat and cannot be given out. That should be end of over number 9. And DSEC are currently at 66 for 2. So change of ends for Jagan Raj. Short ball pulled straight to long on. So the new batter Kamalesh should be trying to build another partnership with Madan. The projected score is currently at 146, which is a decent one. So wide delivery called by the umpire. So if they're currently going at this run rate, the last 4 to 5 overs, they can go for 170 or 180. In fact, more if they have the firepower. Another slower ball. Picked up length quickly and placed it with perfection, Madan. It's another boundary to his name. The bowler has to pitch the ball and get his confidence back. Yeah, that's more like it. He should look to bowl right there. Just bowl line and length. Do not try anything fancy. Goes too full this time. Long on is placed wider. And that's the reason the ball has dissected both the fielders. So one more boundary added to the batting side scorecard. The bowler has to get his line and length right. He went too full again this time. And these are easy runs for any batter. This is good. This is exactly what he should be looking to do. And 12 runs of this over. At the end of 10 overs, DC are currently at 77 for the loss of 2. So the game resumes after a drinks break. Delvin Dennis will continue. With the flighted delivery. Again looking for the LBW. The flighted delivery comes across the wicket. Gets it full. Outside edge, there's no slip. Very quick single between the wickets. The projected score is good, 150. A decent score. But all they need at the moment is a partnership to build up. Just lost a wicket. Game comes across and out. Yes, up goes the finger from the leg umpire. This is completely unwanted by Madan. 11 overs and DSEC currently at 80 for 3. Loud appeal, asking if it has hit the batsman's leg on the way. So Hari is the new bowler for Tagore Engineering College, and 2 relatively new batsmen in the crease now. Both the settled batsmen are back into the pavilion. Kamalesh and Madesh, 2 new batters in the middle, straight to the fielder at point. They sneak a single. Again an opportunity for a run out. Taking those risky singles now and then. So a couple of wides. A full toss. And the ball goes into the ropes so comfortably. Another boundary to the team DC. There has been lots of runs in that region. And all of them in form of a full toss or a friendly delivery. The batsmen are completely taking advantage of that. This is good. This is sensible batting by Kamalesh. Picking a boundary and then hitting a comfortable single to go to the non-striker side. The length delivery looks like there was an edge. Heard something on the way. The keeper did not hear a noise. The fielder at square leg definitely heard something on the way. No appeal from the wicketkeeper or the bowler. But there was definite sound. Another full toss. Again, the keeper has to collect those. It has been a very, very long over. Couple of wides. Flicked straight to mid-wicket. Again, good running between the wickets. 12 overs gone. Score currently at 92 for 3. Tries to give him some space. Inside edge. Again, Kamalesh was pushing for that single. Madesh was never ready for the single though. Batting team currently needs a partnership. Again sweeps it over the short square leg fielder. Perfectly placed. Another full toss by the offie. Beautifully picked up the line. Got on his knees. This is very good batting by Kamalesh. So the deep square leg fielder comes even more. Square up behind the leg umpire. So there is a wide long on. A very, very straight pitch, deep square leg. The batsman will be eyeing for that gap. It's the batsman on his head. I hope he's okay. This time Madesh getting into the act and pulls it perfectly in the gap. So welcome boundary for Madesh, his first. Bowler Delvin being a bit predictable. Slightly shorter. And Madesh took complete toll of that. Slower delivery this time. That's the end of over number 13. DC 103 for 3. Swings it hard but straight to the fielder. Again a single being taken. Kamalesh will get back on strike. Another slower delivery, flicks it finely. There is a deep fine leg in place. The field is well spread at the moment. There's no one on the leg side except the deep fine and the long on. So what the batsman should basically do is come inside the line of the ball, and he should look to capitalize the leg side region, mainly the deep mid wicket or deep square leg region. Top edge and over the keeper's head. Should be stopped by the fielder at fine leg. So 2 runs comfortably taken. Another cutter. Madesh gets a comfortable 1 run to put back Kamalesh on strike. The partnership is currently at 29 runs between these two. This is a healthy partnership, slowly growing into confidence. Again running the first one hard. They're calling for the second. The batsman at the non-strikers and slips. He can get just a single, and that's the end of over number 14. DC 110 for 3. So Delvin will continue. So final over for Delvin. 23 runs and 2 wickets to him. He will look to complete his spell with another wicket. Coming diagonal and round the wicket to Madesh. Slower ball, hit over covers. The fielder at long off will cut it. So 2 runs for Madesh. He is slowly growing into confidence now. On the back foot, almost hit the pad. Got the bat right on time. Looks like he's going to be the aggressor at the moment. Steps down the wicket. And bounce. The fielder at long off will collect that. The slower delivery again goes down. The fielder misjudges it. That's an opportunity missed by the fielder at deep mid wicket. Came a few steps forward, which is completely inappropriate. He should have been stayed there. That's a missed chance by the fielding team. Kamalesh gets a single to go to the non-strikers end to face the next over. 15 overs gone, just 5 more overs left in this innings, and DC are currently at 119 for 3. So Hari will continue. Wow, what a pickup shot by Kamalesh. It's a definite 6 off the bat. Picked up the line and the length so early. The fielder could only watch it at deep extra cover. You can already see the projected score slightly improved, 165 now. Flicks it on his legs, running the first one. And coming back for the second on time. Good running between the wickets. 2 runs to Kamalesh. Looks like he was waiting for this moment the last 5 overs. Trying to push the pedal even more. A full toss. It's a legal delivery called. Madesh comes across the crease, trying to unsettle the bowler. Almost missed the leg stump. So decent over comes to an end. 16 overs, DSEC 128 for 3. So Karthik, new bowler, has been introduced. And Kamalesh picks up his sweet spot from the bat and placed it with perfection between the 2 fielders behind the square. This is very good batting, and the partnership moves to 52 runs in 31 deliveries. The main contributor being Kamalesh. So first ball boundary for any new bowler bowling this 17th over should be definitely under pressure. This time Kamalesh places it on the offside but straight to the third man. Slower ball attempt right in the slot. Madesh trying to swing it so hard. A bit of extra bounce. It's a couple of slower balls by Karthik. We can expect another one. Another off cutter. This is good bowling, good stuff by Karthik. Slow ball again, this time change in length. Slightly shorter, it's still another slower ball. Batsman is definitely not picking up the slower balls is what we can say. Just 5 runs off this over. Final delivery coming up. He will be looking to finish with another dot ball. Top edge over the point fielder. They should come back for the second. So 7 runs off this over, still a decent one. At the end of 17 overs, DSEC are currently at 135 for 3, going at almost 8 runs per over. Full toss, a diving attempt by the fielder. Coming back for the second. This is excellent running between the wickets. There was definitely no second there. They pushed it so hard so that they can make Kamalesh on strike. Another new bowler being introduced by Tagore Engineering College. Lura is the new bowler. Another full toss. Point fielder has to pouch that. Goes through his hands and into the fence it goes. So another boundary to Kamalesh. Oh my god, a full toss to the body. slips. They're running for the second. The batsman is asking if it's a no ball to the leg umpire. The leg umpire stays unmoved. It's interesting. I thought it was a no ball. The full toss outside edge, third man in. He will stop that for a single. It's a wide ball. Okay. Slightly away from the wide crease. The line belongs to the umpire. It is becoming an expensive over now. 10 runs in just 4 deliveries. Kamalesh will. In fact, Mahesh will try to swing hard. Slower ball over the bowler's head. The long off fielder will cut it. That's the end of over number 18. DC 146 for 3 in 18 overs. Karthik to continue the 19th. Starts off the over with a dot ball. Another dot ball. So Mahesh has to look something. Get a single. Or should go for the big hit. Slower ball onto the body, straight to the fielder. Looks like he's hit straight on his gloves. The slower ball. It's called a wide delivery, in fact. Looks like that was well within the batsman's reach. Another slower ball, beautifully picked. Wow, what a shot by Kamalesh, and he moves to 50 runs. So 27 balls, 53 runs for Kamalesh. He has played an anchor role for his team. Short ball guides it over point fielder. And another boundary. This is excellent batting from Kamalesh. So what he has done, he has completely understood what the bowler is trying to do. He knows that the bowler will not come into his body line. And he knows where the gaps are on the offside, right over the point fielder. There's nobody there. The two fielders are the deep extra cover and a third man. He just placed it with perfection. And this time he flicks it and straight inside the hand and outside it goes. And another fortunate thing happening for Kamalesh. 19th over, done and dusted. DC currently at 159 for 3. The first ball goes to long on. They're definitely coming back for the second. The ball should have come to the wicketkeeper instead of the bowler. Kamalesh gets 2 comfortable runs. Beautiful shot over covers and it clears the fielder so comfortably. One bounce and into the fence it goes. So he's dealing in boundaries at the moment. Kamalesh moves on to 64 runs now in just 31 deliveries. This is turning out to be a match-winning knock for his team. Just 4 more deliveries left in this innings. First 2 balls going for 6 runs now. Slower short ball. This is very good bowling by Hari. He knows what the batsman is trying to do. Three more deliveries left in this over. He'll be looking to cross 170s with 3 deliveries left. This is called a wide delivery, and as a bowler I will not be satisfied with that because the batsman kept moving inside the line of the stumps. So that is a legal delivery to me. Fortune favors the brave. Slice the delivery. Only third man in place. And the ball goes past between the 2 fielders. The deep extra and the third man are only spectators at the moment. The score moves on to 170 now. This is great recovery from the batting side after losing a couple of early wickets. The current trend rate is almost 8.6 at the moment. 2 more deliveries left. Swings it hard. 1 bounce and a very good fielding. They're running for the second one. They definitely will not go for the third. They want Kamalesh to be on strike. This is very good batting and running between the wickets by both the batters, Kamalesh and Madesh. This is excellent partnership for the DC team. Final ball of the first innings. He will be looking to finish off with the boundary. A full toss. In fact, a wide delivery called. So Madesh has to walk back. So definitely no run there. The ball was straight into the keeper's gloves. And the intention between these two fielders was to put the best batsman on strike. So the single was not there to offer. Misses the stumps, and that should be another wicket at the final delivery, and that's the end of the first innings. DC have a very good total on the board, 173 runs for the loss of 4, and Tagore Engineering College will need 174 runs in their quota of 20 overs, and we'll be right back after a short innings break. Play, says the umpire, and the second half is started. So Tagore Engineering College need 174 runs in their 20 overs. Dinesh Kumar and Jagan Raj, the two openers in the middle. Flicks it, and the fine leg was placed even finer. The ball races into the fence in the 45 region. It's the first boundary for Tagore Engineering College. Dinesh Kumar getting off the strike, the boundary in his very first delivery. A big swing of the bat. So the intentions are pretty clear here. He is looking to go. Probably in the power play they are looking to get the maximum out of it. Another slower delivery. This time he gets successful. Clean strike off the bat. So another boundary from the bat of Dinesh Kumar. Outside edge, a loud noise, and yes, says the umpire. Up goes the finger. First wicket down for Tagore Engineering College. And Dinesh Kumar has to walk back to the pavilion. Again trying to go for the big shot over the mid-off fielder. This time no clear connection. He can only get a feather off his bat. And Madan Kumar gets his revenge. New batsman, the off spinner, walks in for Tagore Engineering College, Delvin Dennis. Outside edge, a half stop by the fielder at gully. The fielder could not stop it. It's the first ball, lucky boundary for Delvin Dennis. An outside edge, racing away into the fence in the third man area. And the first over is gone, and Tagore Engineering College are 13 runs for the loss of 1. Another new bowler from the other end, Susan. Left arm over the wicket. Softly played to mid-off. A bit of tackle to his own team member. Nothing to worry. So single to Delvin Dennis. And Jagan Raj will be on strike. The current run rate is very good. They'll have to keep the wickets in hand. It's definitely going down the leg. You can see a bit of swing for Susan. The ball nipping back for the right-hander. Batsman should be very careful when you have a left-arm fast bowler coming over the wicket, swinging it in towards you. There is always a possibility of LBW. Flick beautifully over the 30-yard circle. And a welcome boundary for Jagan Raj. And that's his first today. Outside edge, a thickish outside edge. But the ball flies over the point region for another boundary from the bat of Jagan Raj. So back-to-back boundaries for Jagan. And the current run rate is already 12 runs per over. The required is, however, just 8 needed in an over. Looks like they're finishing off in a hurry here. Tagore Engineering College looking to press the pedal inside the power play. Another friendly full toss, and look at the ball. Where does it go? That's going and gone. It's a very, very big 6 on the leg side. The batsman is checking with the leg umpire if that was a no ball for height. But it is a legal delivery at the end of 2 overs. Tagore Engineering College 29 runs for the loss of 1. Was slightly high above the bats, trying to flick it on the leg side. There's nobody on the leg side except the man at mid-on and at fine leg. Just clipping off his pads will get him easy 4 runs. This is good bowling. That's exactly what is needed at the moment from the bowling side. They need to pull the strings back into their favor. The runs are leaking high at the moment. That's more like it. He should try to bowl more often there. It's a very good line and length to bowl with the field set. Just 7-2 field. The maximum delivery should be on the 4th or the 5th stump to the batter. Straying down the leg, straight to the gully fielder. That was not the expectation, to bowl on his legs. But the batsman was too greedy to flick it off his legs and ending up giving a comfortable catch to the fielder at the gully region. And wicket number 2 has to go back. This time it's Delvin Dennis who's walking back. Can make only 5 runs. And Tagore lose their second. So a couple of dot balls to Delvin, and that pressure definitely turned on to him. 3 dot balls and a wicket to Madan Kumar, the bowler. Trying to go on the legs again, slightly away from the batsman. Should look to come on the offside instead of looking for the Yorker. There's no protection on the leg side. That's exactly what he should be looking to bowl. Too full, but that's all right. The new batsman, Giriraj. There has to be a partnership somewhere for Tagore Engineering College. They keep losing the wickets, even though they have a very good run rate. That's the end of a beautiful over. Just 1 run off the wide delivery. 3 overs and the score is currently at 30 for 2. So 3 overs, 30 for 2. Tagore Engineering College going at 10 runs per over. Lost a couple of wickets already. So new bowler being introduced, Sai, the opener for DSEC. Another short ball. Starting off the over with short balls. There's nobody at deep mid-wicket or long gone. If the batsman can pick up the line and length early, maybe he can deposit on the leg side. He has to pull. Straight to the fielder again. So this is good bowling, good stuff by Sai. Bowling inside the power play. So the batsmen are slightly less aggressive at the moment after losing 2 quick wickets. They will be more cautious. They will be looking to safeguard their wicket instead of taking that additional risk in the power play. So 2 more overs left for the power play. So slip comes in. The third man is very, very wide. In fact, it's a backward point. Wow! Oh my God, what a shot! Pulled it on the front foot and deposited on the mid-wicket region. As I was saying, Sai was becoming predictable. Another short ball. Slightly coming inside the line of the ball, and he pulled it with perfection. He should be looking to bowl a bit more fuller. Just right there. And that's the end of over number 4. Tagore Engineering College 36 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. In a big swing of the bat from Giriraj. He's yet to get off strike. There are lots of vacant spaces on the leg side. This is very good stuff. Madan Kumar, the pick of the bowlers today. Both the wickets belong to him. 2 overs, 14 runs, 2 wickets. He's more like to take another one with a slip and gully in place. Again, there's no third man, just a deep backward point. He's basically mixing up the line and length, making sure he's not too predictable at the moment. Outside edge. Another dot ball to Madan. So a couple of dot balls already in this over. Giriraj is yet to get off strike. So he will have to rotate the strike. When you have a settled batsman on the non-striker's end, the only thing as a new batter is to put him back on strike. So outside edge. A fantastic stop by the fielder. Surya looks like he's hurt himself. So final ball from Madan. This is great stuff. Just one run of the over. 5 overs and Tagore Engineering College are 37 for 2. Sai will continue his second over. A perfect Yorker, just getting the stump off the ground. Beautiful Yorker to get the wicket of Giriraj, who was struggling. But nevertheless, a very, very good delivery for any batsman. Just off-rooted the stump. That's the first wicket for Sai. New batsman. Madan Kumar, a left-hander. So wide delivery. So slowly they are tightening up. The DSCE. This is good bowling. Just sticking to line and length. So not to forget, this is the super knockout stage. You have only one opportunity. If you lose, you'll have to pack your baggage. A low full toss straight to the fielder. A direct hit was needed. So the current run rate has dropped drastically now. Currently at 7 runs per over. However, the required run rate is 9.3. So this is the final over of the power play. Just 3 more deliveries left. Wow, this is good bowling, good stuff. That's the effort ball. He knows Jagan is the settled batsman. Understanding the situation is very vital for any player, not just cricket, but in any form of sports. It's a very, very important factor. Wow, a full toss. It's called a no ball, rightly so by the umpires. That was dangerous. Fortunate to miss the batsman because that went really fast. Outside edge, there's nobody there at the boundary. The ball will reach the fence comfortably with a couple of bounces. Pulled with dominance this time by Jagan Raj. And a boundary to end the power play. 6 overs, 48 runs for 3 wickets. The Harish, new bowler being introduced. A single off the very first delivery. Left hand, right hand combination, making the fielders to be on their toes, changing for every single rotation of strike. Short ball, and they'll get another single on the legs. The one on the legs, there's no single there, direct hit and it's gone. So close to the stumps. So 123 runs required in just 81 balls. Loud call by the bowler and the keeper. It's called the wide delivery. Looks like there was a bit of thigh pad. Probably noise on from there. Short ball. Jagan pulls it straight to the fielder. A direct hit and he was gone. This is excellent throw by the fielder at deep. It's a very good start for Harish. Just a couple of singles in this over. Can add that wide to the list of extras. Another short ball for the left-hander. Deep mid-wicket is in place for the left-hander for the pull. Another short ball. And another boundary for the batting side. Ends the over with a boundary. Tagore Engineering College 58 runs for the loss of 3 in just 7 overs. It's an off spinner. Kamalesh gets the ball in hand. So a change in field now. Fired this one and the fine leg was kept very, very wide. The ball reaches the fence with full speed. Wrong line getting the treatment there. Another friendly full toss, deep mid wicket. In the hand and out it goes over the ropes. So 6 runs, back-to-back boundaries for Jagan Raj. Three balls, 10 runs given away already. And this is very good batting by Jagan. Gets a single. Slower delivery. Picks his spot, fixes fielder, and gives a catch to one of the best fielders in the team. And that's the end of Madan Kumar. The new batsman Vasan Mohan Kumar will accompany Jagan Raj. Has been fighting alone on the non-strikers end. Pulled on the leg side. So 12 runs off the over with a wicket to Kamalesh. 8 overs gone. Tagore Engineering College 70 for 4. So another new bowler, Abhishek Rajendran. Well, that's a very good start. Tall bowler, high arm release. Still have a flying slip, a backward point, and covers on the offside. Catching mid wicket comes in now. This is good stuff. Looks like that's his natural line and length. And I would definitely have a third man for this type of bowling. And rightly, the flying slip goes back to third man now. You can always have a slip as well for a new batter like Vasan, because an outside edge is always a possibility. There's no perfect time to keep a slip fielder. It's just the situation that demands. It looks like now is a very good opportunity for DSEC to put a slip in place, as they have a relatively new batsman on strike, just to put a bit more pressure. Again a wild swing and wide ball, says the umpire. That's interesting. Looks like that was well inside the wide area. Too full this time. Again a wild swing and no bat involved there. This is good bowling by DSEC. They've picked up the crucial wickets on time, and they're keeping things tight as well. One more dot ball, so 5 dot balls. Just 1 run given away by Abhishek, and that's in form of a wide delivery. Slower delivery, steps down the wicket, a misfield by the fielder at point region. So unfortunate for the bowler. That should have been a dot ball. In fact, goes into the boundary, making it a 5-run over. 9 overs and the score is 75 for 4. Kamalesh will continue. A friendly looped delivery. The batsman accepts the gift. Just deposits over the bowler's head. It's a quicker ball, and Jagan flicks it for a single and gets to 50 runs. So just 25 balls for his 50 runs. He has been solo from the starting point. He needs a partner who can stay with him. It's a wide delivery. He has to get things under control. Kamalesh, the bowler. Another flighted delivery. This one is so powerful from the bat of Vasan. Again another flighted delivery. The fielder will comfortably take the catch. The fielder cannot move forward or backward. It was right in his range. The new batsman Hari comes in. A direct hit is needed and he hits the stumps. Kamalesh gets another wicket for himself. It's a run out. The new batsman Karthik. Another opportunity in the mid-wicket region. An eventful over comes to an end. Abhishek will continue. 1 over 5 runs to him. New batsman Karthik, 1 strike. $85 runs required. 59 deliveries left. Not a difficult task in terms of T20 conditions. The major factor is the wickets in hand. Tagore Engineering College has lost a couple of wickets recently. They should be aware of it. The slower ball. Feel that deep extra cover will cut it. Another slower ball that's beautifully played. It's definitely a powerful shot over the bowler's head. Chakan Raj is playing a one-man show here for his team, Tagore Engineering College. Wow, that's not good signs for the batsman. Beautiful catch by the fielder there. It's virtually the end of a very, very important match. In fact, an important wicket falls. Sai gets back the ball in hand, pulling his third over. And two new batsmen in the crease after the departure of Jagan Raj, who has played a very, very vital role for his team. A lot of pressure on him because on the other side the batsman kept falling. Tagore Engineering on strike for the first time. Looks like an outside edge. Looks like there was an edge, and yes, says the umpire, a faint nick off the outside edge. And there goes another wicket, the wicket number 2 for Sai. Tagore Engineering has to depart. New batsman Lura comes in for Tagore Engineering College. Going for the single, and a direct hit was needed. Karthik wanted the strike so badly. Just started to run. Slow full toss. No ball called by the straight umpire. No ball for the height above the waist. Since that's the second no ball above the waist, the bowler has to stop. He will be replaced by another bowler. Another slow ball, long on fielder will take it comfortably at the end. In fact, that is a free hit. Just a change of bowler because of the no ball. It's a very good catch, though the ball was travelling. It was always going above him. And he had to make a slight adjustment at the end with the jump. Catch, but in vain. So it looks like the batsman is reacting a bit late. ball of the over. Cuts it between the two fielders inside the circle, and they could only fetch it from the boundary ropes. 12 overs gone. Tagore Engineering College are currently at 105 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. So 48 balls, 69 runs to win, not so difficult. The most important thing is you need wickets to get to the target. So during the toss, Tagore Engineering College wanted to chase the target. They opted to field first. Have thought a batting collapse like this. Not to take any credits away from the bowlers of DSEC. They were absolutely on their target with the bowling, and the catching today was exceptional. Outside edge, and the keeper picks it up, and up goes the finger of the umpire. So wicket number 2 for Abhishek. Hoists it in the air, and who's going to catch that? In the hand, and outside it goes. Looks like that's Sai, and yes, it is Sai. The ball was in the air for a long time. That should have been third wicket for Abhishek. Nevertheless, he has another opportunity. Another slower ball attempt. A half stop by the bowler. Six runs required. 43 deliveries left. Still possible. The bowlers of DSEC are on top of their performance. That's the end of over number 13. Tagore Engineering College 108 for the loss of 9. Trying to bowl a Yorker. Harish. And Lura gets the bat right on time. So Akhilesh on strike. Slower ball attempt by Harish, just keeping it away from the batter. So they basically want the bowler to attack the batsman. It's good bowling, rolling over his fingers. So probably looks like a leg cutter. Good bowling, good stuff this by the bowler. Not trying to experiment, just keeping it simple, asking the batsman to take the charge. A couple of dot balls to Harish. Just on to his second over. Hits in the air, the mid-wicket fielder comes in inside the circle and he just drops it. Has to cover a lot of distance. Ball was always going away due to the wind factor. Coming round the wicket, long off fielder in play, and he picks up the catch. A very good catch by the fielder at long off. Sai. That's the conclusion of the match here. Just a quick recap of the match. So Tagore Engineering College won the toss and they chose to field first in this match. And DSEC put up a great total on the scoreboard, 173 runs, losing only 5 wickets. And a great knock by Kamalesh, 70 runs of 35 deliveries at the middle order. And a couple of quick runs from Madan, Harish Madesh as well. And the bowlers of DSEC, they've kept things tight, and they have been the match winners for them today. And congratulations to the winning side, and a good fight put up by the Tagore Engineering College as well. So that's the end of the matches for today in this beautiful ground, the Wonderland KSREI Tiruchangod. And this is your JB. We'll catch up for the tomorrow's matches for the tournament. Anna University Interzone Cricket Tournament is what you're watching, and I will catch you up tomorrow. And signing off is JB.